Yo. How is everybody? Ugh. Man, I'm tired. All right. So yeah, how's everyone doing? It's what, Saturday evening? Oh, how did I managed to launch 2 versions of Discord. That's weird. Huh. Today the plan is going to be interesting. That's my catchphrase. We're going to work on the extension. We're going to work on some stuff, some things, some other things. Who knows? I don't. I meant to make the stream title something else, but then I forgot to change it, so I had to change it in like 2 seconds after I went live. Yeah. It's going to be fun. I still have this thing. Funny. Okay, chat. This is what I want to have happen. Oh. What? Hold. This is what I want to have happen. Look at this. Look at this. This ugly. I don't like this. You know what isn't ugly? This. This is not ugly at all. And this is what I want it to look like. I want to turn this code into this code. See how much prettier it is? See how much more readable it is? Monkeys don't think for the 14 months. So yeah, that's the goal. This is the refactoring period that I talked about earlier. I want to refactor the code so I can do cool stuff like this instead of doing dumb shit like this. So I've switched to a new branch. And we're going to get twerking. So what do we have to do here? Well, this pattern is dependency injection right here. So first step I would say is to find a good DI library for TypeScript, which would probably end up being what I already used once in the past. Hold. I've used something like this before. I remember searching for it. Widget backend, front end, widget front. Oh, widget front end is what I'm looking for. What is it? I can't tell. Eklarn, thank you for the 3 months of Prime. Monkey's Zone, I think I thanked you earlier. What is this? Inversify. Inversify. Okay, let's look at Inversify. Let's see if that's what I'm looking for. Am I worried about the extension getting banned? Well, Twitch hasn't contacted us yet. Or they might have. Like, they took down the access to their API, but I don't think they contacted us about it. So we're just changing it over to Discord. Inversify. All right, let's look at this. Let's see how this is going. Going to work, I should say. So we have to add this stuff to the code somewhere, probably here. Yeah, target ES5. I don't want that. Maybe I just need to add this. Experimental decorators, true. Decorator metadata, true. That should be good enough, right? Now we just got to add this stuff. Okay. Now, I have no idea how to get started on this, but the smart thing to do would probably be to start at the beginning, is what I always say. Okay. Okay. What's the plan? I kind of want to just throw away most of this code. I'll rename this a YouTube old. Okay. What does code using this look like? It would probably be easier for me to look at my own code from the past. Nano Cubed, thank you for the Twitch Prime Gaming Amazon Prime subscription. Okay, this is a bit tough because I was using another library that wrapped around it. Let's see. Maybe I should start at step 1. Declare your interfaces and types. Well, okay, let me start here. Let me start with this because this is, what would I call this? Is this a module? Is this a service? Is this a what? What's the other thing? Controller? This is a controller, basically. Yeah, this is a controller. So I should make like a folder called controllers. And call this livechat.controller.ts or chat list. Okay. So I need to define this, right? It's complaining that it can't find this name. I don't actually know how to do that. Is there a way to do custom Inversify custom decorator? Uber, because new signups are disabled and people can delete their account if they want. Why? Wait, what? How else would it possibly be doing that? It's pretty obvious. Okay, this, if I look at this, this is an example of a repository that has what I'm looking for. Look, controller, at controller. So I just want to basically copy their code for this and then change it to this. So let's see what their code looks like. Decorators. So this is the controller decorator. Reflect.define metadata. How do I? Well, let me see if I can do this. So I have this util folder. This should be like util old. I want a new folder. Call it util. Make a new file. Call it decorators. Do a little yoink and sploink. Little double sploink. Okay. So I want to call this inject polymer, and then I want the argument to be the name of the element. So I'll call this element name. What is this controller metadata? Path string middleware array target any. Oh, this is just a thing that they came up with. This looks like it's adding the injectable onto the target. So yeah, that makes sense. Reflect.define metadata. Metadata key. What is metadata key? Metadata key is a constant? Is it like a symbol? Controller. Yeah, I have no fucking clue what that means. We need to create an array that contains the metadata of all the controllers in the application. The metadata cannot be attached to a controller. It needs to be, oh, okay, this makes sense. It needs to be attached to a global. So what this is saying, chat, is basically I need a way to find everything that's using this inject polymer thing. And so an array that contains the metadata of all the controllers in the application, that's what it would be. The metadata cannot be attached to a controller. It needs to be attached to a global. We attach metadata to the reflect object itself to avoid declaring additional globals. Also, it is available in both Node and web. What? Is reflect like a thing? Reflect. It is. What the fuck? What is this? I've never used this before. Okay. That makes sense. Oh, I see. Okay, I see what this is doing then. I see what this is doing. Okay, that makes sense. It's not that reflect, chat. Okay, I understand now. So current metadata, I want to be. Oh, so this is the information that I need. So this is what's going to be in the array. So I'm going to have the element name, and then I'm going to have target, I suppose, and that's pretty much all I need. I can define. Oops, I can define this interface. Element name should be a string, and target should be an any. Is he aware of some of the bugs? Yes, I am aware of some of the bugs. What does that message mean? The message means nothing. Constants.ts. Metadata key controller symbol. I think I want to be using a symbol here. Symbol.for export. Okay, so export const controller key equals symbol.for inject polymer. So then I would do this. I would do this. I would do this. Okay, so far so good, I think. Assuming that this repository has, how many stars does it have? 0? Does it have 0 stars? No, there's no way. How do you tell how many stars it has? How many downloads does it have on npm? $25,000 per week, so it must be good enough, probably. Okay, so this is all well and good. Now what's the next step? This inject polymer thing I can now import, like so. Now that shouldn't be giving me an error. Let's just comment this out, I suppose, and comment this out as well, just to see if what we have so far is twerking. Comment this out. Okay, so how would I test this out? Probably if we go to index.ts, there must be something somewhere in here about reflect. I should be looking here. Step 1, declare your interfaces and types. I don't need to do this yet. Declare dependencies. I did this. Create and configure a container. This is what I want. Okay, we recommend to do this in a file named inversify.config.ts. Well, if that's what you recommend, I might as well make a file called inversify.config.ts. Why is it not just export? Oh, whatever. This is fine. Bind container.bind. You can also use classes. I think I want to use classes, right? So I would do like container.bind. No, this is not correct. Music is too emotionally intense. I think it's just emotionally intense enough. I should just look in this code. Container.bind. There's too much stuff in here. I don't understand what it's doing. I should search for where it's using this metadata key.controller thing in the whole repository, like so. What is wrong with you, GitHub? You're trash. Okay, here we are. Here we are. Get controllers from metadata. So let's see where this is used. Here we are. Register controllers. Where is this used? Right here. Inside build. Where's this used? This is used by the user. Okay. No, Carson Tate. It has happened to 3 people of the 10,000 or 100,000 users, so it's not a priority for me right now. What am I trying to do here? I want to export like a build function, right? Shit. How does it know? Fuck. How does it know where this is used? Like, is there like a list somewhere of every single controller? Configure container and server. In order for the Inversify Express server to find your controllers, you must bind them to the type.controller service identifier and tag the bind. I have no idea what this means. Okay. Oh, bind. Container.bind. So maybe I just have to do import controllers / chatlist.controller and that's it. You must bind them to the type.controller service identifier. Where's that? Hello? Type.controller implements interfaces.controller. Is that what I have to do? Declaring a binding is not required for controllers, but it is required to import the controller one unique time. So here, like this, okay. When the controller file is imported, the class is declared and the metadata is generated, okay. Okay, so I think this should probably work. So what I now want to do is the thing here. Like this. This. Okay, this is what I want. So now how do I do this? Hello? Export container, we'll do that, and then we'll do import container like so. And now I just have to inject this in. Oops. I don't even know if this is going to compile because there are still errors. Of course, of course, of course. Oh, fuck this. Where's this stuff coming from? What? Oh, fuck. I like also need types to include the Chrome extension types. Types Chrome maybe? Like this? Does that help? I'm pretty sure this types thing is what's screwing with it. So what if I remove it entirely? You don't smell a Google deal coming soon. I'm not signing a deal with Google. I may need this. Just don't import this stuff. Fine, I'm deleting you. I'm deleting you. Goodbye. I don't know why VS Code takes so long to delete. Maybe once I have my new computer, it'll take shorter. It's being shipped, chat. Very pog, very hype. Simon was taking. Thank you for the prime. I appreciate the prime. Prime is good. You should always prime to me. No such file or directory. Where's the... What? CSS. Oh, here we are. What? Can I not comment stuff out in this? That's dumb as bricks. Generated an empty chunk. Content / YouTube / index. Why did you generate an empty chunk? I told you to generate a full chunk. Maybe now you'll think twice before you generate a chunk that's empty. Lots of warnings. Oh, that's a bad warning to see, though. Yeah, don't give a shit, Johan. Okay, so I need to go like into YouTube. Did this work? No. Reflect.decorate is not a function. Well, it literally is a function though. Look, it just worked. I literally just did it and it worked. So, don't know quite what you're getting at there. Okay, but it's not in there. What? It's not a function inside the extension, but it's a function. I need some here. Flex.decorate. Okay, there's a problem then. Maybe YouTube is specifically. Yeah, YouTube defined this function. Shit. Inversify Chrome extension. This is not what I'm looking for. Boom, 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 boom. Inversify roll up. You can't say inversify versus rolled up. They're literally like they're different things. I'm lost. I have no idea. I've never used inversify in this context before. I have no idea why this is happening. I didn't import reflect metadata. Maybe I have to do that. Oh, it worked. It worked. It worked. It worked. Okay. Yes. Yes. Look at this. This is exactly what we're looking for. Element name. And we have this. And then we have the target. So we have that list. Okay. That's actually Pog. Wait, that's actually Pog. Okay. 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 This is good. This is good. Now we just have to make it injected somehow. Or maybe I should do the other decorators first, because I did comment out like everything. So we need 2 more here. Ludwig only, polymer before. We also need like polymer after. And we need like polymer replace. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. But the difference between this and the inject polymer thing is the inject polymer is out here and all of these are in here. So let's take a look at the thing we're stealing from again, right here. Nice. Thank you for donating your code to me. Let's look for HTTP get. Return HTTP method. Okay. HTTP method. So this says control method metadata. What is this doing? Reflect has it's injecting into the target.constructor. So that's the only difference here. Bum, 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 bum. So export function polymer. We'll do Ludwig only first. No, that one's complicated. We'll do polymer before. No. We'll do polymer replace. Actually, it doesn't matter. This is just going to be like this. I don't actually have to write the code for it. I just have to write the metadata for that, if that makes sense. So polymer replace, and then we have function name is a string. Then we return target any. What is key? What does key mean? I don't know. What are we going to call this? Controller method metadata. We could just steal it from this as well. Key target. Key is a string. We have function name. So constant metadata is a controller method metadata. And what does this equal? We got key, we got target, we got function name. Easy as that. What next? Metadata list. Why is this written differently than this? Also, why is this using the array syntax? I should just do this. Yeah, why is this written differently? It shouldn't be written differently, technically, I don't think. Aloku, thank you for the Prime sub. What I want to be doing here is just yoinking this from this. Boom. 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 Okay, stop launching this window every time I refresh. Honestly. It's lame. Isn't there literally an exclamation mark keyboard? Okay, counts previous metadata, boom, boom. We want to do, get rid of view. Are there like 15 of those windows? Yeah, boom, 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 gone. All right. I'm literally just, this is the exact same thing as I have up here. I don't know why they did this in two different ways. It does make sense, but this should work, right? Except I want to do target.constructor instead of reflect. So now I should be able to do polymer replace, right? Make this any temporarily. I don't even need to export this class, funnily enough. I should, though. So now right here, I want to do for const controller of array of controller metadata. I want to do console.log reflect. I want to console.log controller, and then reflect.get metadata controller method key controller.target. And see if this works, because I think it will. And if it does, I will be happy. Undefined, okay. Controller.target.constructor then. Constructor. No, fuck. It did not work. Okay. That's lame. Why did it not work? Who knows? Let's see if this is ever getting called. Console.log target key. What do we got here? Constructor chat added. This is the target. This is the key. Oh, this should be controller method key. I'm done. Now it works. Guaranteed. I gift 10 subs if it doesn't. That was a joke. I was capping there. Function name key target. Uh, I wonder why that. I mean, it worked, chat. It worked. It just didn't work in the way I expected it to. The code did exactly what I told it to do. Is the real fact of the matter. Like what I typed, it worked. I just didn't type the right thing. So I didn't say if I had typed the wrong thing, I would give subs. Anyway, thank you for the prime, Bone Schmingus. What? Failed to save to temp variable? Why are there left 50 Mogul.tv things here? Hello? I don't know. Okay. What am I defining this on? And how do I retrieve it? Reflect.get metadata. Target.constructor. Define metadata. There's the metadata. And the target is this. Target.constructor. What is my target? Is it like undefined or something? And that's why it's not working. Hi, Alexia. Thank you for the tier 1. Poggers. Appreciate it. The target is the class. Wait, the target is the class. Shouldn't it be the constructor? The target is the class. Let me look at the code and steal from it again. Reflect.define metadata, controller method, metadata list, target.constructor. It might be different here because it's like get own meta has own metadata. Aiden, what's up? You have way too many badges. I kind of want to have or make like a video, like a 10-minute video on the Log4j vulnerability. I think it would pop off, but I'm too lazy. Be like, how a Minecraft bug broke the internet. That's good clickbait. All right, that's excellent clickbait. I'm just going to steal this. Literally just going to steal this. Except this is kind of weird. Ah, fine. I'll just steal it. Yoink. Does it work now? No, that didn't work either. So, not my fault, necessarily. Well, what am I doing wrong here? There must be something stupid basic that's fucked up. Killer Dinosaur, thank you for the tier 1. Is that your free Ludwig sub that anyone can use for free? Literally just a free sub for anybody? Why is this an empty list? Wait, but it's undefined. It should be anything. It should be literally anything. Reflect.get metadata. So maybe it's not get metadata that I need to use. It's like some other metadata thing. So if we search for controller method in this whole project, we should find where it's used. Source utils right here. It should be get own metadata. I don't know what the difference between get own metadata and get metadata is. Get the metadata value for the provided key on the target object. Get the metadata value for the provided metadata key on the target object, or I don't know what the difference is still. That did not explain anything to me. I will just use this because it works. And it doesn't work. It literally doesn't work. What the fuck? Get controller method metadata. Get own metadata. Controller method key. Constructor. Maybe constructor is like undefined or something. Wait, what is this? It's not what I would expect it to be. What is controller.target? Target? Something different? It's no, it's the class. It's maybe I just have to do the target. I think this works, chat, finally. I think it worked, but I have so many console.logs I can't tell if there's something else. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. That's it. Reload. Nice. Okay, it worked. It worked. I should not be calling these controllers, I don't think. Maybe I should be. Well, anyway. Okay, inside here. Okay, I want a function. Also, rename this to controllers. It's such a long name. It does not need to be called array of controllers metadata. Function register polymer controller. So, what do we have to do to register a controller? Well, step one, we have to get the list of the methods. Now that we have a list of the methods, what we want to do is we want to do something like window.customelements.whenDefined controller.elementName.then correct me if I'm wrong here, about the log4j thing. In its context in Minecraft, basically what happens is someone sends the payload in chat, right? They could send a payload to a server, to a Minecraft server, just by saying a chat message. They could inject code in the server that then injects code back into the clients, right? and therefore by one person who is infected, the entire server will be, or everyone on the server. Is that wrong? I think it'd be really, really cool to have a YouTube video on it. Yeah, I know you can get RCE. Const element equals window.customelements.get controller dot element name. So now I'm basically copying the code from the thing that I deleted. Let me find it. So if the element doesn't exist, I want to do console.warn could not inject into controller.element name and then return. And now I want to loop through each of the methods, const method of methods. And I want to do const, well, method. I don't know what method.key. Oh, method.key is like the name of the function, probably. I think what I want to do here, chat, is go to here. First of all, let's do this. Let's do decorator. Yeah, decorator target. That's exactly what I was going to put there. That's really funny. Yeah, that's just exactly what I was going to do. I was going to make that type myself, but guess I could just do that. That's helpful. And I want this, so I want the method metadata to be type is either before or after. Well, type is controller method type. Enum controller method type. And this would be either before, replace, or after. And then we do type is type. So now this is what we want to do. We want to do return polymer method and then controller and then function name controller method type dot replace. So now we can do this, and now we can just copy and paste this thing 3 times and do replace and then after and then before. And then after and then before. That makes it cleaner. And then we have function I'm missing something. No, I'm not missing anything. Function polymer method, function name is a string, type is a controller method type, and literally that simple, ladies and gentlemen. Very pog. What does this return? Shit, it's like a decorator. Method decorator? Method decorator? What is a method decorator? I think I want to put method decorator on the thing here. Chief Platty, thank you for the 2 months. Type T function name string goes to term. Not understandable. What is wrong here? Let me search this for method decorator and see if they use it. And then steal their code to make my life easier. They don't use it. What about the Electron IPC Inversify thing that I was using? Do you use it? No, you don't. Okay, let me look at this. Method decorator is a function that returns a typed property descriptor, which is, I don't even know what this is. Maybe I'm looking for a class decorator, but it's not a class decorator. But if I do this, fuck it, it works without this. I literally don't even need to be worrying about this. But it would be so good if I just had it. Target property key descriptor. This is what it is. Target property. Yeah, this is what it is. Why is this wrong? Oh, string or symbol. That's the only thing that was different, really. Imagine using decorators. Do you have something against decorators? Look how clean this code is going to be. It's going to be beautiful. And so maintainable. We don't need this for now. We can literally just do this. Return method dot. Shit, can I do method dot target key? Method dot target method dot key? I think this is what I want. It just TypeScript is going to yell at me. So this is a function. What's the methods? I know there's function.call. Do I want function.call or function? I want function.apply. This arguments, I think. Whatever. Okay. This might just work right now. It won't though, but it might. Like it technically could. Okay, it broke. Cannot write properties of null reading window. Oh fuck! This is running in a content script. This is running in a content script. I wanted to decide if I'm what OS I'm gonna be running on my new computer when I get it set up, because I'm definitely gonna have a Windows partition, because why would I have a 3090 if I didn't have a Windows partition? But then I want maybe Arch based, maybe Ubuntu based. It's been a while since I've used Linux Mint, but Linux Mint is honestly just good. I like Arch based, I think, mostly. But like my current computer, as soon as I switched to Arch, I started having weird, annoying problems. Like sometimes I'll press the power button, I'll suspend my computer, and then it just will stay on in like a half alive, half dead mode and it turns off in like 3 hours later. Shut the fuck up. I'm trying to talk. It shuts off like 3 to 4 hours later. But if I want to turn it back on before then, I have to like turn it all the way off. I have to hold down the power button. And then when I open up an app that uses my audio devices, since I got these new headphones, sometimes it'll make my headphones all staticky until I go like this and I turn it to analog stereo input only and then analog stereo duplexed again. It's probably because I'm using the same device for both input and output, but it's kind of fucked and annoying. So I don't know if I definitely don't want to use KDE again. I think KDE is cool, but it's not my favorite at this point. Music. Do I have a 3090 right now? I got one from NZXT. And then it was very, very annoying that NZXT was like almost I could almost build the computer I wanted, but I couldn't quite because they didn't have a good enough CPU and they didn't have a good enough power supply. So I had to buy a computer and now I have to sell the CPU and the old CPU somehow. Cooper, thank you for the Prime Gaming subscription. Prime Gaming subscription that you can use right now for free. Prime Gaming. Check if you have it available. Oh yeah, okay. So the problem I had was Astro Sky 2, thank you for the Prime sub. The problem is that I have to access the window object, window.customelements here. Five Ply Paper, thank you for the gift sub. That's very nice of you. Look at all of these links being purple. I just want a clean way of doing this. No, Aiden, it's not possible. All right, I will be injecting this again then. Why can I not read Chrome.runtime? Hello? It's this stupid reflect metadata. Yeah, so now this works, but now the rest of it doesn't work. Right? Wait, I think it might have worked. Okay. That's poggers. Then we just need this content slash YouTube slash inject.js. No, shut up. I need like Spotify. Hold. Oh god, that's so... That's better. No, it's not Eamon Gaiman from the yard. Different Eamon. Non-Gaiman. He doesn't game ever. It's true. Unfortunate. Export function inject script. Animal facing left. I don't really want that drama in my chat, honestly. So please remove your drama. Oops. Inject script. Boom. Okay, console.log Poggy Woggies. It didn't work. Can I read properties? Oh yeah, of course. Poggy Woggies. Okay, we got our poggers right here. What is this song called? I Sigh. Pretty sure that's not how you pronounce it. Sounds like the intro to JJK. I have no idea what that is. But my brother said it sounds like the intro to every anime combined. I'm going to make a very temporary thing for here. Because I don't know what I was about to say. Because I'm going to replace it with something better later. So how am I going to pass this data to the client? Can you even pass functions over window.postMessage? How do you even post message? Post Chrome content script post message. Maybe you just can do it. Like if I fuck, there's 15 mogul.tvs. Hello. Can I do window.post? I can just do window.post message. Perfect. Your boy Zane47, thank you for the Twitch Prime. No way it can pass a reference, but it could copy it, potentially. I don't know if it can or not. I don't know how it would serialize functions, but it can serialize objects, I assume. So window.post message, and then this is seriously going to be temporary, but I'll just post controller and then methods. And then I'll just copy this code into here. Well, let's see what this prints out, because it should print out failed to, okay. Yeah, it could not be cloned. Fuck. This is so goddamn stupid. You can two-string a function, but that doesn't keep the context. Why not just serialize the inputs and move the function over? Serialize the inputs? What do you mean? I also think I just can't do new function here. New function JavaScript. It's literally just evaling, right? Like I think if I paste this in here, it'll stop me from doing it. Fuck, does it inject it before? You love this song? This song? I've never heard this song before. Wow, a lot of you guys seem to like this. Ah, shit. So either, I guess my options are I could call the function on the content script side. Would that work? Or do I have access to the window object? No, I mean, no, there's no way. What's the point of this? I want to run this inside a Chrome content script because it's more secure than injecting code onto the page. I have to inject code on the page for this one thing that accesses the window object, because you can't access the window object from the content script. You can only access it from code you inject. Therefore, I need some way of either I tell the window when it's time to do the thing that it needs to do on the window object, or I don't know, or I have the window tell the content script, but it needs to pass this. You have to do some secondary content script to do most of the legwork and just really on how to update the DOM. I'm not updating the DOM. Let me see if I can do this. I guess I can. I can do new functions, so I could pass functions across. Also, like, I could pass functions across, and it doesn't matter. I don't need to access the context. I'm not passing DOM shit. And also, the content script has access to the DOM already, so I don't need to if I wanted to. Where am I looking? I'm looking here. What am I trying to do? No, I'm not looking here. I'm looking here. So what does this actually need? I need to know the element name. I need to know the methods, but I want to do methods.map. Method goes to I have type, key, function name, target. I want to pass the type. I don't want to pass the key. I don't want to pass the target. I do want to pass the function name. I want to pass the function. I want to pass the new function is method.target method.key, I think. Oh, .toString. Because I want to stringify the function and pass it over to the backend. So if I look here now, what does this work at all? What's up, Crispy? Or is it fucking... Is it happening before this gets injected? Again? Yeah, that's so dumb. That's so fucking stupid. I hate that so much. All right, let's do this. Export function build. And then right here, we'll do window.add event listener DOM. What? DOM content loaded. Build. Oh, here we go. Okay. So the data, the element name, the methods, function name, and then the function. So we have this function here. Oh, fuck me. Fuck me. Yeah, this won't work. Old front end was Ember. Isn't Ember a Polymer thing? No, it's not. Lit. I'm thinking of lit. Also fire related. Yeah, so this won't work because I have a this. And this is accessing another this that I can't access. So what I instead need to do is pass this back to the thing. Okay, so when I receive a message, I actually want to do this. If message.data, this is going to be temporary. This is all going to be temporary. That's so stupid. I'm making this temporary again, but I have to because I'm waiting on it. I can't make it permanent yet. Whatever. That's so stupid. I'm gonna have to refactor this refactor. Interface. Message data. The type is going to be a string or undefined. And then we're going to have element, name, function, key. Okay, so if message.data question mark dot type message is a message event message data. So if the type equals fucking call polymer function or something. Oh, this won't work either. This won't work either. Fuck me. Fuck me, dude. It literally won't work either way. Oh, the function needs to have access to both thises. Oh. Fuck. Okay. Is the plural of this these? If this was a noun. Or is it something else? YouTube's struggling. I fucking broke YouTube. Thank you. Hello? How could I have ever let you down? So, here's the problem. I need access to this. This has access to the emote service. But I also need access to the other this sometimes. Do I? Do I ever not? Can I get away with not needing access to it? I wonder if I can... This is so stupid. I should just be doing the entire thing in a injected script, I guess. Wow, YouTube just does not like when you resize the window that small. I crashed this tab. I can't close it? Closing it doesn't work? Hello? Okay. Can I do like take this. Can I do window dot post message $0? No, I can't. I cannot clone an element. But I could do like $0 dot xpath or something. That's stupid though. It should just all be inside the injected script then. It should be. Well, the polymer stuff should be. What other things are there? There's the settings window. Is that it? Is that all there is? There's the polymer stuff. There's the theater mode. But the theater mode also needs access to the window object. I guess it's... I just do need to do everything. Okay. So this should be as easy as just moving this code into here, except not like that though. What did I do? Moving this into here, getting rid of this, getting rid of this. Now we get rid of this and this. And rid myself of this garbage. I somehow lost all... Oh, here it is. I need this code back. Hello. Thank you. Thank you very much. Need that right here. And now this might just work. TypeScript doesn't introduce object-oriented concepts. I wouldn't call it that. Did this not work? What's going on here? This should have ran some code. Maybe this broke it? It's like nothing's happening here. Oh, it's probably... Let's do this. If document dot, what is it? Ready state equals loading callback, or that's a nice little convenience wrapper. Boom. Okay, now this should work. Please, 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 please. Fuck. Is any of this running at all? Hello? What? What's going on here? misery. Everybody wants to be my enemy. What? What is this? It's like not running this function for some reason. I literally can't tell. Why is this empty? This wasn't empty before. Tell you you're the greatest, but once you turn You didn't watch Arcane, Uber? You should. It's pretty good. Does this do anything? Yeah, it does. New metadata. Reflect. Can I do reflect dot get metadata temp2 reflect dot get metadata? What is this doing? Did YouTube override this and that's why it's not working? Undefined. Why is it undefined? I think YouTube is fucking with this. Reflect.define metadata. Temp2. Empty array. Reflect. What? Hello? Reflect.define metadata. Test1. Reflect.get metadata. Test1. Why is this not working? It's fucking YouTube has overwritten this. Why? Why must you do this to me? This is so fucked. Get metadata. What is this doing? Why? Why is it doing this, dude? What is OA? Bro, I'm so fucking pissed at this, YouTube. Why? How do I fix this? 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 Can I post reflect? Did I crash YouTube again by making my window small? I literally, this is so cringe. So I can post reflect. Can I post it from? Atrioc raid incoming. Okay, that's a good time to switch gears, chat. I have another project I have to work on. Atrioc, what's going on? How's it going, Atriocers? We were working on Ludwig's extension, but it was getting really boring, so I'm going to do something else. Which is for Connor Eats Pants. I don't know if this is a leak, but I'm going to leak it anyway. I have absolutely no clue. You're still playing Teardown or something else on Atrioc stream? He's talked about it before? Okay, good. Not a leak. He said I was making him something. Did he say what I was making? Oh, Get Smarter Saturday. It's for the emote contest. Good. Yes, it's for the emote contest. I want to make Connor wants me to make him a emote contest website, kind of, I think. So let's do that real quick. Should be easy. We just need a little quick ol'... do we even need a backend for this? Not really. We'll name this Connor Emote. Alrighty. Hold. Installing packages. Pause, champ. By the way, if anyone knows how to use Flutter, DM me. If you want to work on something, potentially. Okay, Connor emotes. Perfect. Ready to ship. Let me just send this over to him. It's beautiful. What do we want to do here? We want to make an emote contest. So the goal here is it's like a bracket, right? It's like an emote bracket. So we got the emote 1 on the left, emote 2 on the right. We got like a voting bar. Chat votes 1 or 2. So we need to connect to Twitch chat. How much do you know about Flutter? You must have made an app before in it, I guess. Enough experience. Like the higher lower website? Similar, I guess. Connor wants the stream to see the live results between the two emotes, the images of them both, the creator of each, and a nice graphic to show which moves on and transitions to the next matchup. So we need okay, this is what we need. We need to write this down. Thank you for the Prime sub, Project Curiosity. Appreciate it. Anyone else who has a Prime that they didn't use on Atrioc, you should use it on me right now. You know what Atrioc does? He's like, if someone uses a Prime within the next 30 seconds, I'll do something. You know what I do? If you don't use a Prime, you get banned. You have 30 seconds. Brevin617, K15, thank you for the Prime. Wabuchi, Chando D, thank you for the Primes. Obj Capone, thank you for the Prime. The Bonobo Hobo, thank you for the Prime. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. You won't be banned today. It's good. X Spaceman 11X, thank you for the prime. I'm 1 sub away from 500 subs. Is that even true? That's literally not even true. I mean, it's true. You should sub now if you want to be number 500. You have 1 chance. Appreciate the subs. Also, you should use your free Ludwig sub. Holy shit, another raid. Thank you, Project Incursus. Double raid. All right. Does Connor Eats Pants have like a brand that I can yoink from? Because Ludwig does not. It's really annoying. Bluish. Let's look at his starting soon screen. That's not really brandy. Does he have like a B? Oh, BRB. Where is it? Live Connor reaction? But that's not... That's part of his stream over there. Okay, here's his BRB screen. That's very interesting. Does he put twitch.tv/Connor Eats Pants in his bottom left? What is the point of that? He has his logo. Oh yeah, YouTube. True. Connor Eats Pants. Oh, for clips. Makes sense. Oh yeah, this is great branding. That really helps me. Why is it so hard to scrub through VODs? He has merch branding. I know. I don't know if he's a mogul merch client. Maybe he is eventually. I wish I could pause this video without having the entire screen go dark. So what do we have here? It's kind of a CRT effect. I can't pull anything from this. Yeah, I literally can't. I have no idea. So in that case, let's just start from the basics. What do we need? We need like a bracket. How does the bracket look? We could do it vertically like this. We got like a bunch of emotes down here. Beautiful. And then we go like this. Something like this. Beautiful. His brand is Scuff Stuff, so this would fit in pretty well, huh? What do we want to do though for this? Do we want like animations where it's like boop 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 boop, boop and then it lands here? Like it travels along the path. That could be cool. We could have like a screen swipe where it like swipes over and then it brings in like a head-to-head ranking where there's like one here, and then like a poll at the bottom. I mean, I guess that is something that we need. We need like a head-to-head, one emote here, a poll, like something like that. The one that's winning has like a glow around it. There's a timer. Yeah, like Jackbox, honestly. TKO. So basically this. The one that wins kill the one that loses. You know, like it pulls out a Glock. I wonder if it would be easier to make this in a game engine. Yeah, I could slam. One could slam the other one. I'm running ads. Get that quiche. So we have like this screen. Are there any other screens we need? We need to show like the creator of each one. Oops. So it'd be like at ... Like something like that. Well, anything else? A nice graphic to show which emote moves on. A winner screen, winner screen, winner screen, winner screen. Okay. Pog. Beautiful. Winner screen. Way to input emotes, that'll just be hard coded. I don't want to have to do a whole backend for this. So what would the screen, what would the stream look like? The stream would look like it starts here on the bracket screen. We got Connor has like a button you can be like, yo, go to the next. And then it maybe it like zooms in to the bracket like this. And then it does a screen transition. And then it transitions to this. That would be kind of difficult to code, but would be interesting. Like a zoom, pop, fight, and then like go back here and then zoom back out. Am I integrating votes without a backend? You can access Twitch WebSocket from the browser, I think. This is a difficult thing to do in HTML, like this bracket thing. Unless I want to use a canvas for the whole thing, in which case I should just use Godot or something. Like a game engine. Then it could just stream the game engine. It's not GDO, it's GODOT. Code Godot. What the fuck? We'll call this Connor emotes. Alrighty, so now what do we do? Not 3D, huh? Could we do it in 3D? That would be such just way, way, way too much effort. Is there anything we like? Is there a super? Anyone have like a super cool idea for something I could take advantage of 3D for? Because the emotes are 2D, the brackets 2D. Kill animation, I guess so. Put a 3D model of Houdat. Oh, good idea. Good idea. I'm gonna make it in 2D though, I believe. All right, so world. What do we put in this world? We need some images. Connor loves Pokemon. There is some cool stuff I can do, but honestly, I don't want to put too much effort into this because I have to work on the extension as well. Copy the Among Us kill animations. It's fucking dumb. So we need like a sprite. Hold up, don't play random song, Spotify. Play ooh, Hawaii Part 2. All right, let's get some example emotes out here. Kappa. Copy image link. Can I like put a network texture in here? Stream texture? Not animated texture. Camera curve external. External? No. Proxy stream? It would be stream, right? Load path. Can I do this? How do you remember my shrimp emote? Godot network image. Godot image HTTP. Oh, there's no built-in way to do it, unfortunately. I'll just save this. Make an image folder. Kappa.png. Okay, there we go. What should the second one be? Shrimp? You guys want shrimp? Okay, we got 2 images. What is wrong with this dragging? Okay. 2 images. What do we do here? Make big. Oh, fuck. Okay. So we got like this. I don't give a shit about them being blurry. This is literally just placeholders. And I should be able to do this. There we go. No longer blurry. So they'll like jump up and down every time they get a vote or something. Like when a vote comes in for number 2, it'll go like boom, boom, boom. And it'll be slightly bigger the more votes it has, maybe. I don't think we need a double elim emote contest. Or maybe we do. Maybe we do need a double elim emote contest. I wonder how this is going to be seated. That's the real question. All right. Let's make a new script. Hello? I was trying to open it with fucking Rider. Please don't. Just open it in... External editor. How do I disable... How do I disable the external editor? External. False. There we go. All right. Let's rename this to like 1v1. Not 1v2 though. 1v1. Rename 1v1. Boot this up. Select current. Okay. Ooh, wiggly. Let's attach a new script to 1v1. Let's rename this to like left emote and then right. And then let's position them like actually consistently. So let's make them each 16 times 16 by 16 scale. And that one negative 16 by 16 because it's flipped. How do I align these? There's got to be some way. No. Godot align 2D. Nah, it's fucking stupid. Whatever. I can literally just do that later. Is there a possibility someone submits an animated emote? I don't know. I also don't know if that works. Let's see. I'm guessing by the fact that I literally can't see the GIF file. Yeah. GIMP, or not GIMP, Godot. Godot GIF. And, oh. Come on. There's got to be some way. What? What? How is this working? Oh, this is the fucking forum. This is the forum. I'm so stupid. Oh, GitHub issue. Let's go. This pull request was denied. Why was this denied? It has 43 upvotes. Was this not merged? Closed. Fuck. God damn it. Song? White ball. So what needs to happen in the 1v1? We need to connect to Twitch chat. Twitch. Godot IRC for Twitch. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Does this come with the whole chat thing? Because I don't want the whole chat thing. Thank you for the 11 months, meaning I appreciate the sub. Anyone else got a Prime, though? I appreciate Primes even more than subs. Because you can just use them for free. Okay, we're downloading this. Don't want that. Don't want this. Oh, yes, I do. Can I... I'm going to get rid of all of this. No primes? Sag. I know someone in here has a Twitch Prime. So this looks like it's all good. Yeah, this looks good. Is this like WebSocket code? Yeah, WebSocket. How do I use this? Hello? The gift.gd script should get you started. Did I delete that? I think I deleted that one. Okay, here we are. I don't want these command shits. I just want chat messages. This is like a full-on bot framework. Oh. Is there no way to get just normal messages? Chat message. I'm gonna do like connect chat message. Get parent? I have no idea. Self. On message. I think this is right. Get rid of all this shit. And then func on message. Message. And then print message. I fucking know there's a way to initial channel automated. Oh. Automated token. I want to have a anonymous Twitch IRC. Something to do. So I can just do Justin fan random number token nothing. Initial channel, get rid of this. Get rid of this. Okay, so this looks good. The only question is, how do I actually run this code? Like, I know I just don't just connect it to the thing. Extends gift. So can I make a new node and like make it gift? No. Is there like... Oh, you know what I did? I need to download this again. What is that? Wait, hold on. What is that user interface? Why? Why would you make it okay, copy text? Like, what is the point? Okay always goes on the right, first of all. Copy text? Why would you ever need that here? That makes no sense. Like, if it was an error message, sure. But it's not. Okay, this is just like full on. Like chat. It's not what I want. I want the gift thing. What is this? How does that have an icon on it? If I attach this code to here, does it work? Oh, look, wait, I think it did. Okay, if someone sends a message. Yep. Test. Okay, let's go. Okay, it shows up. So now all I need to do is figure out whether or not it's 1 or 2. Let's also figure out if we can tell chat message. Sender data. So is this like, what does this do? Reboot? Pause. Anybody? Any messengers in chat? Any messengers? Hello? Okay. Yeah. Okay, that's perfect. So that gives me just the message. So then all I have to do is if message equals 1, elif, is it elif? Message equals 2, print 2. So now if people spam 1, yeah, we got some 1s. If people say something that's not 1, nothing happens. If we get a 2, we get a 2. Okay, that's good. That is working perfectly. So now all we need to do is like make it jump when it gets a vote. It's like onReady var left equals $left, I think, and then onReady var right equals $right. So if we get a number 1, we do left dot translate we'll just do this just to test. So now when people say 1, this one should move up, and when people say 2, this one should move up. There we go. It's working. It's working. They move up by a pixel. It's a very minuscule amount. Obviously, we will trigger an animation when we're in the actual finished product, but it's working. That's good. What else? We need like a voting bar. Is there like a built-in progress bar? I probably don't even want that if there is. Bar. Progress bar. There is. Let's see. Oops. Can I like style this? Can I make it look not like this? Percent visible off value 50. Okay. So how do I theme? New theme. How do I change this? I don't know. It'd probably be easier to not do it like that and instead just have like another sprite. Well, now we're getting into the realm of we need to know what theme we're gonna go with. Whatever. I'll do that later. Procrastinate it. You know how it is. Oh, that's interesting. Look, when I click here, there's like a threshold for how transparent it can be before you can click on it. Like I can click on this, it'll select it. If I click here, it doesn't. This is not a playlist. This is just songs. That's literally not even... That's so old. Holy shit. When was the last time we played from this playlist? That was like Minecraft days. There were some bangers on it, though. Eight months ago. Well, I can play copyrighted music because I have it going to... I don't have it going to my VODs. So I can just play whatever I want. We got to do something. Let's do the animations. Godot animated sprite. But I don't want an animated sprite. I want an animation. Animated sprite stretch. I guess I don't need an animation. I could just make it a script. Like I could do funk jump, and then this would be like I'd have like a var velocity equals vector 2.0, and then when you jump, val equals vector 2 dot up times 10 or something. What's wrong with this? Okay. And then this needs to be kinematic now. Kinematic body 2D. Mr. Left goes under here. Left. Move your transform to 0. Move this up like so. Boom. Now are you impacted by gravity? You need a collider. That's all I need for a collider, honestly. Warrior is a god. Thank you for the prime sub. Okay, move this down here. I'm just gonna duplicate you. Call you right. Move that under there. Delete this. Rename this to right. Reset your position. Move your position upwards. Oh, stop doing that. Okay, so now I can make you gravity affected. Or I could just literally make them rigid bodies. Nah. Nah. I'm literally just gonna look up this. Is on floor just a thing? Oh, that's helpful. Okay, what does this do? Does this work? Like if you press 1 in chat right now, now's your chance. Oh, wait, never mind. No, it won't work. It won't work. Wait, this is trash. This is literally Garbo. Can I get an actual, like, non-garbage example that I could just steal code from real quick? Mertizzi, thank you for the 15 months, Pog. Does this have 2D movement but no platformer movement? This is stupid. I've done this before. I don't have to... Why does that not work? Hello? Oh, thank you for linking this. Yeah, this makes sense. This means that they'll just fall off the screen though, right? Yeah, so we need a floor now. Call you floor, give you a collision shape. A rectangle action. Little move down here. Okay, does this work now? Yes, it does. Let's make you and have gravity as well. Okay. Now, can I jump? I don't even know if I'm jumping or not. What about if is on floor? Where if I take out the jump button, it just jumps? So is on floor is obviously wrong. Wait, this doesn't work either though? Oh, it's just so fucking small you can't tell it's doing anything. Thank you for the 14 months, Mr. Salt. So I should just be able to do this now. Any updates for the boss? I'm working on something for Connor right now. But I Wait, I'm waiting on an update for you. From you. But I've been working on it. We got some progress. I'm rewriting the... Oh, is this still called new extension version? Whoopsies. Okay, someone press 1. Oh, that is way too high. Hold. Okay, do it, do it. Okay, that's a nice little hop. I think we want gravity to be a bit higher. 300 maybe? That's nice. Okay. So we need to count up the votes and then display the progress bar. And then see which one wins and then put it in the bracket, I guess. Is 2 not working when you press it? Or is just no one typing 2? 2 isn't working. Weird. Wasn't it working earlier? Both are left dot jump. Oopsies. That would make sense. Okay, now you can type 2. Okay. Yeah, this is pretty dope, I would say. Fuck, this project is stupid, over scoped. What am I trying to do? I need a to-do list. I'm not gonna get anywhere. Progress bar. I can't even write a to-do list. I'm literally already burnt out on this. Bracket. Draw lines. Remember the bag. I get the bag. This is not the bag, chat. This is me doing something for Connor. Draw lines. Animate winner. Transfer animation or info between 1v1 and bracket. Let's just do the fucking progress bar. I also do want to get these somewhat centered. That's fine. I'm getting paid for this, probably. Or I am getting paid for this. I'm not getting paid as much as other stuff. Why am I doing this in Godot? I just want to do this in React. Wouldn't it be so much easier? Would this not be easier in React? I don't know. Who talked me into doing this in Godot? We're changing. Think it was me? No, you're lying. But we're deleting this. We're going... Oops. It's in use. We're going code, Twitch widgets, products. Create automated widget. Connor emotes. Hello? Oh. All right. Starting from scratch. We need a component. Emote. Not .text. .tsx. URL, we want an image, source equals URL. You're gonna yell at me for that. I really don't care. We got a author, as a string. Author, or not author, whatever. I'll leave that there. Index, we want like a page that's called 1v1. And on this page, we want an emote. URL equals okay. So we got our emotes. Now we need to make them big. Okay, now we need to make the page bigger. I need a custom snippet for this, but for now, I will just yoink from literally anything else. Okay, now they're in the middle of the page. Good. Emote. We want flex equals 1 on it. Okay, now they're not quite there. They're aligned to the left of their parent, right? Yeah. If I just do this. Okay, nice. Wait, Copium's an animated emote? I can barely tell. Okay, so now I need to add some stuff to this. I need to add the like author box. Now we need to be able to have a good font. I've been liking Rubik recently. I'm in my Rubik font phase. Looks pretty nice, right? It's a pretty slick font. Yeah, image rendering pixelated is smart. The font is making it overflow, so I need to do width is 90%, margin is 0, auto. Now the font's overflowing, but why is it still making that one bigger though? What? I don't understand. That fixed it, okay. Text overflow, ellipses. There we go. So that will work perfectly. I need to make the font a bit smaller, honestly. That's good. No, it's not going to work. We already listened to that. Music. I know what I want to listen to. Yeah. Do I want text align center here? No, not really. Let's add some padding. Nice. I don't want these images to fit the. I don't want these images to be as big as they are. So let's do like 80% and then margin like 8 pixels auto. That didn't work. There we go. That's better. What now? We want these to, we want to have our like progress bar at the bottom. Voting bar. Votes 1 is a number. Votes 2 is a number. We want a div. We want this div to have class name equals, we want styles. Styles.root, I guess. And then we want another div inside that div, which is class name equals styles.bar. And then the width of this is votes 1 divided by votes 1 plus votes 2 times 100%. Okay, we now need some styles. Voting bar.module.css with 100%ish or maybe 80%. Background gray, bar, background red, height 100%, height 300 pixels. Anything else? Position? No, I don't need that really. Okay. Voting bar. We'll say votes 1 equals 54 and votes 2 equals 69. Okay, I put it all the way down there. We'll do this real quick. There we go. We also want to do this. Nice. This is way, way, way too tall. Is that 200 pixels? Seriously? 100 pixels. That's better. Okay, there's our voting bar. Obviously, we'll make it look better in the future. But for now, that's fine. We now need to be able to listen to the votes. And how do we do that, you might ask? Good question. I think I can do this. I think this library might work in the browser. If it doesn't, I'll just write my own. So we'll connect to automated here, and then chat.on message console.log. Does this work? Because if it does, I will be happy. If it doesn't, I will be moderately peeved. I think I have to do chat.connect. Yeah. Did not work. Wait, it worked now. Wait, oh, it worked. It just worked. Okay, perfect. Bum 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 bum. All right. So if we get a 1 in chat, start with 0 votes, like so. We want to do set votes. V goes to V0. No. V0 plus 1. V1, like so. Easy clap. If user, or if already voted dot has a user, return. Actually, I could just do that out here. And then we do already voted dot add user. Boom. Votes 1 equals votes 0. Votes 2 equals votes 1. And now, chat, you should be able to vote. Apparently you can't. Oh, I did this. I literally did the exact same thing that I did earlier. I did the exact same thing. I did the same thing where I made it everything go to the left. All right, now it should work. All right, nice. Oh. And also, if one person spams, it should only count them once. So if I do this, it only counted me once. Okay, guys, shush. That's good. Yeah, okay, perfect. Look at the sky, I'm still here. Now I need to have an imperative ref on my emote. Use imperative handle ref. Jump. So we'll have a const y set y equals use state 0. If y is less than 0, return set well, then I'll do like let velocity equals -10, and then then I'll do like set interval if y is greater than 0, clear interval, return set y 0. 1000 divided by 60 should be 60 frames per second. No, yes. Else set y goes to y plus velocity. Velocity plus equals 5 maybe. And then on the image, I want to do transform, translate 3D 0, y pixels 0. Okay, this should now work, I think. Not quite, actually. One sec. I forgot to actually make them jump. So const left equals use ref, emote ref. We got the left and the right here. Ref equals right. Ref equals left. Left.current.jump. And right.current.jump. Okay, so now they should jump. Potentially. It might not work, though. Let's see if you type 1 in chat. Oh, there it goes. Whoops. Cat Jam is dead. Wait, but why didn't this work? Well, let's try this. Why are they falling off of the screen? Can I access the ref on this? Probably not. Oh, it's because I'm stupid and dumb. That makes sense. Okay, what about now? Any spammers? Still doesn't work. What about now, though? Way too high? It still goes down. Why does it go down? Oh, it's because I'm stupid. Now it works, chat. Now it works. Now it works. 100%. Zero chance it doesn't work. Okay, still way too high, but nice. Let's make that like -2 maybe. Nice. That's subtle enough to make it good. Let's make it -3 and the velocity like 0.2. So it's a bit higher, but a bit faster. Nice. Okay, I like this. Is it not working anymore? Or is it just that people have already typed? No, I think it's just that people are repeating themselves. Okay, cool. What now? Oh, it's even cuter. When they do a little jump like that. Yeah, look how much faster that was when I'm not trying to use Godot. I'm just not a game dev, chat. It's not in my bones. What do you want from me? From me? What's next? I got a to-do list now. Progress bar, we got that done already. We got the bracket. But first, this one cool trick is very poggers. Watch this. That's not how you spell presents. That's also not how you spell presents. That's how you spell presents. I forget how I implemented this. Yoink. Oh, I see. Okay, now if we do this, all right. Someone type go exclamation point and chat. Look at that. Beautiful. Fade out page transition. All automatic. And now if I go back, fades in and out. I do need to attach the styles to this though. Okay. There we go. There we go. And you might be thinking, oh, this is so basic and stupid. It's literally just fading in and out. Look at that. Look at that. Easy as just changing that, and boom. Now we got this transition. See? See how cool this is? It's one simple trick. So now, so this is what I want to have happen when you like transition between the router or the bracket and the 1v1. Bracket. Okay, so how the fuck do we render a bracket? It could be a flex grid, kind of, with the number of yeah, wait. It could be a CSS grid. The number of columns is the number of emotes. So each emote has its own column, and then we have like a left bracket and a right bracket, and then we have like a middle spacer. So the columns would be like, here's one column, here's another column, here's another column, here's another column. We got 4 columns here. We put those together. The page is a whole, like a grid of these columns. So we have some blank spaces and then a left bracket here. Right? Pretty cool. I think that works. So now we just need a list of a bunch of emotes. Just copying these from chat. And never speak of this again. We got 7. 7 is like the perfect number to test with because it's like the worst number for having a bracket. Now I just have to remember how to use CSS Grid. And by remember how to use, I mean Google. Thank you for gifting a sub, Motuzzi. That's pretty PogChamp of you. Wait, you can gift multiple months? That's crazy. Gerd. All right, so we want display grid, and then we got these like template things. Is there like a shortcut for this? Shorthand? Yeah. This is what I want. CSS grids are super, super powerful. So we got 1FR, 1FR, 1FR. But we want like... I guess we want like grid template columns equals 1FR, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then I will do this dynamically later, but that would just be the number of emotes. And then we just have emotes.map, E goes to image, key equals E, source equals E, alt equals nothing, go. Okay, perfect. So we got our emotes here. Real quick. I can just do this, right? Yeah. We got our emotes. Oh, you can repeat. Smart. Now we need like a grid piece. So what we want to do is we want like a... Here, let me take a screenshot of this. We want a left L, a right L, a left L, a right L, a left L, a right L, a straight. Then this one starts in the middle, so we want like a... Oh, let me actually do this. So this one's like a middle left L. It's like a big L. And then a big right L. A big L. A small right L. Oh, fuck. Now we get to like... We need a 2/3 L. So we'll just simplify that and just do this. because I don't want to make a custom one for everything. And we got a big L, a straight. This is a normal right L and a straight. Okay, so there's either L, there's R, big L, big R, horizontal, vertical. We'll make this like capital and lowercase L's and R's. And then I'll literally just print out what type it is for now, because I can do the rendering later. I need to calculate now which one goes where, which is actually very tough. So if I add in a grid piece here that's an L, a small L, that works. And then if I add another one that's a small R, okay, that works as well. Let me just quickly make this more readable. All right. Okay. So I need to calculate how many of these we have. Fuck. How do we calculate how to render this? I don't know. So for the first row, I guess we can get the indices of like where the connections are on the previous row. So it would be like 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 for the first row. For the second one, it would be like 0.5, 2.5, 4.5, 6. And then for the third one, it would be 1.5, 5. There's no shot there's an NPM package for this. So we basically just have to recursively calculate the bracket. So calculate bracket. We want to take in the previous row. So previous is just a list of numbers, not a single number in a list. A list of numbers, and we return a list of numbers, which is the next one. Well, no, we don't. We return a list of numbers and a list of the grid types. React brackets, but I guess I could use this, but it's not really stylized, and I don't see this having customization. Okay, so to calculate the bracket, step 1. Zen mode. No, that just looks worse. Never mind. Step 1. We want to know what our left connection is. Let left connection equals null. This is either a number or null. Or I guess a number or undefined. And then we loop through const previous position of previous. If not left connection equals previous position. continue. So if we do have a left connection, we do let middle equals left math dot, well, no, left connection plus plus previous position divided by 2. So that should give me the middle position, which would be in this case 0.5 because it's between 0 and 1. Okay. I want to round this to the nearest 0.5. And I can do that by if I have like 0.8 and I do times 2 and then I round this to the nearest 1, that would give me 2 divided by 2 is 1. If I have 0.6 times 2 is 1.2, round to the nearest 1, divide by 2 is 0.5. Okay, so I take out this divided by 2 and I instead do math.round. Boom, that's easy. Already done. That's so super duper simple. And then we do constant next row equals empty, and then we do next row dot push middle. Now, one more case. If in this case we would never get this leftmost one, so we also want to do left connection equals undefined, and then if left connection next row dot push left connection, return empty next row. If previous dot length is less than 2, return empty previous 0. Well, I guess if previous length equals 1, it'll never be 0. Return calculate bracket I'm not good at recursive functions. It's like, it's so rare that I need to use them. This remix of Wind Tempos is so fucking good. I don't need to make this recursive. I can just make it fucking iterative. New array emotes.length dot fill 0 dot map like so. Bum, bum, bum. Bum 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 bum. All right, I think this might work. That was a lot of code, not a lot of action. It crashed my tab. It's in an infinite loop. It crashed all of Firefox. I can't see my Twitch chat anymore. My music! No, I was listening to that. No, no, bring it back. Please. Let's go. Vibe lost. Fuck. I forgot to do this. Previous equals next row. Okay, wait. I think this just worked. 1.5, 3.5, 5.5, 2.5, 5.5, 4. One 1.5, 3.5, 5.5. And then we have 2.5. It's missing the last one. Zero, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, what? Oh, if not left connection, I have to do if left connection equals undefined because it can be 0 and that's falsy. Okay, so now we have 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, that's those. We have 0.5, which is this. 2.5. 4.5, 6. And then we have 1.5. 5.5. Nice. Nice. Wait, that worked. Now we're missing the last one, but so far so good. I I also have to return the strings. It's 5.5 instead of 5. It should be 4.56. It should round to 5. Wait, why isn't it rounding to 5? Wait, I actually don't understand this. We have 4.5 plus 6, 10.5 divided by 2. And I want to round 5.25 to the nearest half. So how do I do that? Oh, it's in between. Wait, no, this is correct. No, chat, I'm right. It's just that 5.25 is rounding up. Which means that it's going to be here instead of here. So that's actually perfectly fine. I was correct. My code was correct. I was just not thinking of it like this. Because in the middle, it can round to here as well as here. And it's basically trying to round between these two. And if it's in the middle, then it'll round upwards. What if I math.floor this, though? Does that break anything else? I think math.floor is actually what I want. Okay. So strings. Now I have to determine like whether or not it's L or R, big L or big R, or horizontal or vertical. Or like a space. How do I determine that? That's actually really, really difficult to do. Okay. If left connection, can I get like the fractional part of a number? Function is frac number. I want to return number or math.floor number equals number. Okay. If is frac left connection, or is whole, I guess. So if the left connection is whole, that means that it's in the middle. So that means I want to push a small L, else strings dot push a big L. Now, to get the rightmost point of the L that I just added, all I have to do is the left connection plus 0.1 math.seal. Okay. Okay. Then we do the same thing for the right connection, I believe. Because we're never going to have one here and here, are we? I don't think so. I don't think that's possible. So if is whole right connection... Wait, right connection is just previous position. If it's a whole number, we do a small L. Otherwise, we do a big L. Or big R. And then right connection ends equals math.floor previous position minus 0.1. So now I know where it ends. And I just want to do for let I equals 0. I is less than right connection ends minus left connection ends. I plus plus. I want to do strings.push H. But I need to do this after that. Okay. Is number.is integer a thing? Oh, yeah. I can do that. All right, so we got LR. Okay, I hope this works. We got LR, 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 V. Okay, then we got big L. Oh, we got an H, which we don't want. An R, big L, small r. Wait, that's perfect. Then we got an L, an H, and an R. So there's only one place it messed up. So let's console.log left connection ends, right connection ends. So this ends at... Wait, that's wrong, isn't it? Should be 0.5, 0.5. Oh, this needs to be rounded to the nearest 0.5. Right? Well, it needs to be sealed to the nearest 0.5. So it'd be this times 2 divided by 2. That literally just made it even worse. Okay. Now we have LHR. LHR. Okay, fuck. So yeah, 0.5, 0.5. 2.5, 2.5. 4.5, 4.5. And then we have 1. 1 is here. That's wrong. Wait, that's literally wrong. It was right before. It was correct before. Oh, it's literally this plus 0.5 and then this minus 0.5? Is that right? No, that's wrong. Is it this plus 0.6 and then this minus 0.6? 1 and then minus 0.5 outside? One 1.5. No, that's wrong. Fuck. Oh, God, this is so cringe. I need like an input-output map of this. So if it's 0, it would be 0.5. If it's 0.5, it would be... Well, okay, let's assume these are for left-pointing ones. If it's 0.5, it would be 1.5. If it's 1, it would be 1.5. If it's 1.5, it would be 2.5. If it's 2, it would be 2.5. Okay, so what's the pattern here? It's rounding up to the nearest 1.5. No. It's rounding up to the nearest 1 offset by 0.5. So I add 0.5 to it, and then I round... Is it seal plus 0.5? No, it's not. Wait, it is. Wait, it is just seal plus 0.5. Oh, you're right. And then it would just be floor minus 0.5. So we got 0.5, 0.5, 2.5, 2.5, 4.5, 1.5, 1.5. Okay. Okay, there we go. Bum, 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 I need to add spacing on either end. And between sometimes. Fuck. That's going to be tough. And it's not always centered either. So this is a space, this is a space, this is a space, this is a space, space, space. So I need like let last cell equals negative 0.5, I guess. Because that's the left edge is negative 0.5 because this is 0. So last cell is negative 0.5. And then when I'm adding this last left connection, for let I equals 0, I is less than left connection minus last cell I plus plus strings dot push space. Does this work? Cringe. Get rid of that. That didn't quite work. My left connection is 0, 0. I guess I could just do this. For I equals last cell, I is less than or equal to. No, that doesn't work either. Last cell plus 1. Last cell equals. Now we got nothing. Okay. So, what do we got here? What's the logic here? Wait, what? That does not make sense. Actually, that does make sense. Maybe this? So we're marking here. We're marking here. We're marking. Shit. Shit, I'm not getting this. Let's do -1. Why is there a tree? This is a bracket. We're trying to algorithmically figure out how to draw this bracket on the screen. It's kind of hard. Because we're doing it arbitrarily number of inputs. We only want to insert spaces if we're inserting a left connection. That's an interesting point. That might help. So here we're doing it at thing 0. It's like this, maybe? No. We want this to be less than. What? Oh. This is almost it. We put spaces to the right of left L's and the left of right L's. That's literally just false. Like, you don't put them here or here. You don't put spaces here or here. So it's -1. Let's print out previous position. Only in here, though. So we have -1 and 0.5. So in that case, we insert 1. So that makes sense. And then we go on, and then our previous position is 2. Our last cell is at 2.5. And then we want 4.5. Or our current position is 4. Wait, our current position is 4.5? Because we're here? Good suggestion, Raleigh St. Clair. How the fuck do you want me to do that? Please tell me. I'm interested. That's what I'm doing. What if I add 0.5 to this? Nope. Okay, so obviously the last cell thing is wrong. This is like the opposite of what I want. If the bracket is 0, I want it to be 0. If it's 1, I want it to be 1. If it's 0.5, I want it to be 1. If it's 2.5, or 1, if it's 1.5, I want it to be 2. So just flooring? 0, 0, 0.5, 1, 1, 1, 1.5, 2. Is it just ceilinging? It's just ceilinging. I just want to math.ceil it. And then not add the 0.5 here. And then math.floor here, and I think this works. Yes, 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 that works. We got 1 space, 2 spaces. Yes, and then we got 2 spaces, and then that, and then we don't have a space at the end, but we can do that pretty easily. Literally all we have to do here is... Ooh, it's not that easy. No, it is, because it's a left connection. We already have added it to there. So while strings dot length is less than... actually, I have no clue. Strings dot length is less than count. Strings dot push. Okay. And that added one onto the end. Moment of truth. Let's go. Let's go. That's perfect. Now we just have to draw these as their actual things. That was fun. Dude, that was actually fun to make. Bum 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 Was the capital R supposed to be there? Which one? This? Yeah. Because that would be like from here to here. Yeah, trust me. That's correct. So now, how do I 145 get changes? What the fuck? Oh, I have. Oh shit! Don't do that! Don't do that! Holy shit! Close repository. Okay, phew. Okay. That's not what I was trying to do. Quite. Only 46 now. That's fine. Also, this is like a repo. It's like a mono repo basically, except not really. A bunch of these changes are from the paintball gun thing for Ludwig. Okay, so I just need to now draw the correct thing. How do I do that? Good question. I either make images for each of them, or I do like CSS border magic. That's probably better. So, switch type. So if it's a space, we return a null. No, we return an empty div. If it is an L, I'm not doing canvas stuff, too lazy. If it's an L, we return a div. And the style is, so this is an L, this is like margin left is like 50%, width is 50%, height is 100%, and border 2 pixels solid black, border, no, border left width 2, border bottom width 2. So that's an L, but it's a dub for me. So that's an L. We need an R. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Thank you for the gift sub, Martizzi. If I dedicate the next line of code to my mom, will sub to you. Ooh, sorry, too bad. Sorry, Mom. Imagine she was here. She watches my stream sometimes. Okay, that should be everything. I think that's right. It's just not. Oh, close, close, close. Mike Robot, thank you for the tier 1 sub. be okay. So that is an L, but it's not rendering properly. What? Border left. Border left width 2 pixels. Why did that? What? Hello? Why does that not work? I just have to reload the page or something? Okay, cool. Okay, let's go. Any common threads between these? Yeah, they're all height 100. The borders are all 0 solid black. And I think if I do box sizing is border box, it'll get rid of that little... Yeah, there we go. Okay, now the moment of truth is, does this work if we change the number of emotes? Reload the page. That was not a fair test. Oh fuck, it was a fair. No, wait, it's not a fair test. Not a fair test. Not a fair test. Hold. Yeah, CSS repeat. Yeah. Now, fuck, still wrong, but close. Wait, what? Why? How would this happen? So this is a V. Oh, I guess there's different kinds of V's. There's a middle V, and there's a left V. That would be right here. It's a feeling I want you to know. How do we designate that? I don't want to... Like V, LV. I don't want to have multiple letters. It's lame. W. Lowercase v? No. V.5. Well, if number.isInteger left connection, we have a V. Else V.5. So is that still a V or no? That's a V point. Why is that a V.5? It's 4.5, which means it's not an integer. Wait, what? Wait, hold up. .5, so it pushed to V.5. I guess the V.5. I'm thinking of 0.5 wrong. No, yeah, I just switched these. What? Maybe it's a gift that I can Oh, this is gonna have an issue lining up. Oh, I'm gonna go take a piss. You guys can watch my CPU. I washed my hands, chat. The fuck? How do more people vote no? I wash my hands when I take a piss. I'm wondering. How did these H's get here? No, wait, how did these spaces get there? Oh, that comes when I define the left connection. So in that case, the left connection would be what? Because chat, the problem is that I have to move this one into this cell, so that it lines up nicely with this item here. Then somebody saw me first. No, I don't. But wait, I still don't understand why this line is in the right place. Because this is a v.5. It has border right width equals 2, but that's what v has. Now it has border left width equals 2. I break here. What? Now it worked? Fuck that. And I think I can fix this by doing margin left, -2 pixels. Yeah. Little hacky bit there. All right, so it works with 6 things in the bracket. Does it work with 7 things in the bracket still, or did I break it? I have to reload the page every time I change it. But I won't if I put it in here. No, not in there. Not in there, not in there, not in there. In here. 7 works fine. 6? What? Seriously? Oh, I need to do that. Now it works. Okay, 7. What? Why? Why? Is it like caching these grid pieces? No. Whatever. Fuck yeah. Fuck you. All right, 7. 7 works fine. 6 works fine. 5 works fine. 4 works fine. 3 works fine. 2 works perfectly. All right, what about more? What about 8? Nice. 9. Yeah. That's not what I... Wait, that's not what we want at all. That isn't what we want, is it? You shouldn't get a free bite at the end. Wait, how do we actually solve that? They don't win by default. They just get sent to the finals by default. Like, what should the bracket look like in this case? Because, like, if we have 10, then that happens, right? That makes sense. Last and second to last should have an extra fight. So, like, second to last fights last again? Yo, you mean I should inject another row and those fight in an early round 1 before everything else? Okay. Fuck that. I don't care. Connor's going to make it so that there's an exact power of 2. All right. I want this to be upwards. I still like the idea of it looking like this. So in order to do that, we actually have to do a bit of things and stuff. We gotta do a bit of now we need a new song. Oh, we can listen to the old playlist from 8 months ago. We need this to be strings.concat bracket. And now this should be in reverse order, right? I'm trying to think if this makes sense. Yeah, this does make sense. This does make sense. Because we put this down here, and then we do a bit of... There we go. Nice. All right. Old playlist. Oh, we had Ludwig's Christmas album on there. Anything good? Oh, I remember this song. This is such a callback. This is a throwback. So I want to do something like this. That looks pretty cool. Like when it does this. Boom. And then like both this one and that one do it at the same time. And then we go to the 1v1 and we go back. And then this one goes up. Gray out the one that lost, yeah. Oh, I remember this song too. Fuck. Any Prime subs, by the way? Daddy's hungry. At Swick, thank you for the Prime. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 ba da ba da ba da ba da ba bum. All right, so how do I do this perfectly? I think something like that? No. Minus 75%? Minus 100%? Okay. Oh, that's cool. Firefox, like previewing where it goes. Wait, so what if I do like that? That's cool. Look at that. That's pretty sick. Okay, now this is going to be tough. This is going to be very tough, chat, because I need to calculate. Well, first of all, I need to like store the results, right? So I need to say, I need to have something that stores, like this guy has won the first battle. I need like which battle is in progress, which is going to be either 0, 1, 2, 3. But how do we calculate that? We could do it more lower level. So like we say this guy went up once. Up once and then like... Shit, wait, this is tough. Because the problem is we can't just say go to this position because then it'll go diagonally. We have to say go 1, 2 like that and then 1, 2. Animation per property? I have no idea how that would work with CSS animations. I wonder if there's like CSS Manhattan distance animation. No. I could have an imperative handle and go like dot move up, dot move right, dot move up. And then it would manage its own X and Y position. Okay, so this is a bracket emote now. Bracket emote. Oh, I remember this song too. Why is not passing in a ref enough? You have to use forward refs if you're using function components. Ba-ba-bum. 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 Bum. Ba-ba-bum. Ba-ba-bum. All right, so we need to store an X and a Y. Which will be 0, 0 by default. And then the style, the transform be translate 3D. X pixels, calc, negative 100% minus Y pixels 0. But this is pause 0. In fact, I could actually do this. Nice little destructuring there. Okay, bracket emote, import. So wait, why is this guy not upwards a bit? Oh, I remember this song as well. So there's some kind of error here. Oh, it's because I'm dumb and stupid. That would fix it. There you go. All right, so we need some kind of like movement cue. Then we do like move cue dot current dot push 0 negative 100. Moving left, we'd push like minus 50%. So that should work, right? Okay. Then move right, 50%. This is going to have to be different later. Like we're going to have to specify how much left and right we need to move. Update move cue. If move cue dot current dot length equals 0. No. Well, I guess if not move cue dot current return const move equals move cue dot current dot shift. If not move, return set pause p to p0 plus move 0. Okay, it has to be numbers because we can't add together strings like that. I guess we could add together strings like that, though. That'd be kind of weird, though. We'll just make this a percentage. All right, this should work. Potentially, possibly. What the heck? Yeah, that didn't work. Let me just actually just yoink this. Put that there. Temporarily, if I click you, nothing happens. Oh, of course, yeah. Of course that would happen. That should fix you. Why are you going downwards? Hello? Oh, because this should fix you? So yeah, that's moving upwards. Now the problem arrives when we try moving to the right. Because we don't necessarily get all the way to where we need to go. Also, if I like spam it, it does that, which is perfect. It does them all in a queue. So either we need to figure out, we need to like make the screen a constant size, in which case we know exactly how big each of the things are, which is going to be true on the stream, right? So we might as well do that. And the other option is to figure out percentages. Wait, didn't I put it as a percent? Hold up. What if I do this? Okay, wait. So then I just do this. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Okay, so now I can pass in an amount, and I'll be like, move left 1, and then it'll move there, and then I move left 2 up here. Act array of refs. Fuck you, medium? I hate your model? Okay, I'll yoink this. All right, so if I do this, move up. Boom. All right, then we move left, 1. And then we move up. Fuck. Why didn't that work? Wait, what? Wait, what? What? Oh, I'm stupid and dumb. Okay, move up. Move right. And then up. Why would it do that? Hello? Wait, that's literally moving left. I'm so tired and stupid. All right, this should work. I remember how we discovered that song. It was through the Minecraft remix. Okay, there we go. Oh, God. Why did that happen? Why does that happen? Huh? What? What? Hello? Bum, 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 bum. What? It was fine that time. Why did it like bug out? Is that a Firefox thing? Some shit? It's not doing it now. I don't know. All right. What next? Why don't I just do this? I'll just have a win method. Can I make this dependent on... Oh, I can't make it dependent. On the Y position. So if you win, I want to do this. Const is left equals... I don't have the index. Index mod 2 equals 0. If is left... No. Is left question mark y colon negative y. So that's the win method. And then if you lose, I want to like move downwards by like 20 pixels. And then I want to... Right. Yeah. Okay. What do I want to do? Get rid of this? No. Yeah, lose, move down, and then I want to do like const has lost. Oh, you're fucking right, code. Oh, god damn it. But I could do this. I have a Y in the expedition? What do you mean? I don't think I do. Index divided by 2 to the power of level. I think you're just wrong. No, maybe you're right. Like if I do 3 divided by math.pow 2, 1, we get 1.5. So we floor that. Oh, it's 5 head. Wait, that's actually 5 head. Huh. Okay, so if we're on level 0, 0 through 7, if we're on level 1, 0, 0, 1, 1, 2, 2, 3, 3, if we're on level 2. Yeah, that's just stupid smart. We don't need this. Not I. What is I? I is the normal index divided by a math.pow 2 y divided by 100. Variable is called y, but it's being put. No, it's not code forward. I mean, yeah, it is, but that's supposed to happen. All right, let's see if this works. So I can do dot win. Or no, I have to do dot move up first, because like moving up into the spot, and then win. Is left is false? Y is 0. This should work, maybe? Potentially. Why does it just do that glitchy thing? Fuck. Why does it do that? I'm molding. I'm molding. I'm molding. Oh, I know why. No, wait, I don't know why. I don't know why. I have no idea why. What? Is this not updating every time? I put it in the depths array? Hold up. What? And why does it do that stupid glitchy thing? There, that should fix it. Okay, that fixed that part at least. But now, the y is, it should not be 0. It should literally just not be 0. I'm not passing the index. Is that why? Oh, well, that's why that thing was happening earlier. I have to switch this. It's brain dead that I have to do that. But it should work now. Um, um, it's still wrong. It's closer to being right, though. Okay, does this work maybe? Perhaps. Yes. Finally. All right, let's test it with not the first one now. Let's test it with like number 5. Fuck me. I hate this so much. Looks like a plus minus on the level. What? Why did this console.log not happen? Hello? Think -1. Whatever. I will try anything at least once. That's not true. No, 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 no. This is so fucking stupid, dude. I'm so annoyed. And why is this console... Okay, now the console log works. Zero divided by 1 mod 2 is just 0. Why do you move to the right there, huh? I just woke you up, who dat? That's... How did I wake you up? I wasn't even that loud. True. False, true. False. True. 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 It's just, it's like it's the invert. True. 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 False? True. Wait, no, false. It should have been false. Ah. Wait, no. Yeah, I do want to -1 from the level here, but I also don't want to -1 from the level for this. Oh. I already did -1 for the level there. Okay, so I just need to do that everywhere. This is the dumbest project. Why'd I say yes to Connor? Thank you for going left. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you so much. Okay. Please? Please? Okay, finally. Finally. All right, now we do this. This will be interesting. Why did that happen twice? Hold. What? Why did it trigger twice? Well, I guess I'm never going to be actually doing that. My head. Oh, how have I not listened to this in a while? The extension will never, ever, ever come for Brave. And that is a fact. It will never be published on Brave. Turn off your caps lock key. So I need like a button that triggers. Oh, it's 2 a.m. I'm going to bed, chat. I need to go to bed.